Hello, hello out there, everybody. How's everybody doing? Let's get some music. Oh, yes, baby. Are you ready for your Cheetos? I'm going to hand you them one at a time. You get them one at a time so you don't get upset. Welcome, welcome, everybody. How you guys do? Hey, Dremsel Ruth. You're definitely first on my screen. Welcome, Maru. You're a close first. And yes, you're third, Wisp. You can be fourth as well if you want. What's going on, baby cakes? You ready for another one? Yes, who's your good baby? Exactly. Time for another Rachel night. I haven't done anything today. I woke up at like 3 o'clock. And I haven't done a damn thing. So now it's time to play some KSP and feel like I'm going outside. But to a new, crazy world. Right? What did you get? Did you get them all? Who's your good baby? Who's your good baby? You ready for another one? This way maybe we can slow it down. Today has been one of those days where I'm just in a bad mood for no reason. I totally know that feeling. I have those days a lot. That's why I have medication. Just starting to cool down. So you didn't have like a bad day? You're just kind of in a bad mood? Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed? I woke up to a sweet little kitty under my bed. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Monty. How you doing? Hydrate, everybody. Nope, there's no more. There's no more. See? My hand is empty. Even though it smells like Cheetos, there is none in there. Are you gonna curl up there, though? It's a good spot. It's a very good spot. You gonna stare in everybody's soul? Yeah? Yes, you're a good kitty. Hunky-dory, just having a bowl of oatmeal before bed. I love breakfast for dinner. It just works out so well. It's very bourgeois. You know, make some scrambled eggs with some cheese and Tabasco sauce. Maybe some bacon. I love a good bacon. I even put bacon in my chili. I put almost a pound of bacon in my chili, to be honest. Yeah, are you gonna sit over there? Or are you gonna go off on an adventure, baby? You gonna be adventure baby? Okay. Cashews, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. So good to see you. Playing no game? I mean, it sounds like a good time to me. So, I'm kind of wondering what we're gonna try to do today. I'm not sure. We've got a lot of science. We have 940 science. And that means we could do a lot. Just on Baldur's Gate? Nice, nice. We raided Askia last night. She was playing some Baldur's Gate. I don't know. It just seems like a lot of clicking. I'm not sure I can do that anymore, you know? Too much clicking. So, what? We still have this position a satellite in an equatorial orbit. I'm kind of tempted to just cancel that. It doesn't cost us much. Or we can make a rocket that doesn't. So this one is just a flyby of Lua. So we should be able to do that. We've got a lot of rescue missions up. Tried to stay up, but I crashed at some point during stream last night. That's okay. I'm glad you were comfy. Sometimes you just gotta fall asleep. Like when I go to bed, Maybe this is TMI, but when I go to bed, I have my laptop there, and I turn on like a YouTube video that's like 40 minutes, and after like minute 2, I am just out of it. I don't even remember how the damn thing ended. I don't remember how it started. Okay, so we've got these specific missions where they want a thing and it's got stuff on it. I mean, it does pay money, but I'm usually more tempted to go for the rescue people. So this one is going to be pretty easy. It's just a flyby. So that one seems like we can do it. But we probably want to pair it with a few other things. Like we can rescue a bunch of people. So my other thought is, how much science do we want to plunk down right now? I mean, we should do... Okay, we're going to do the Explore Lua mission. We can do some of these recoveries. And there's 2 more over at Armstrong. So we could do another Armstrong run, because I think there was some places where I didn't get a return sample, and some biomes that we just didn't do yet. But yeah, there's kind of the science missions, and then there's the making money missions. I remember making my dough rescuing poor stranded Kerbals. Exactly. That's usually what I do. These specific satellite missions just make me crazy, because it's like a random smattering of things you have to have on it, and it's a random orbit, and it's just not good. But the big problem is that I don't have big capsules yet, and we don't have like the third part. So if we get this, we can do the EVA experiment. And that would be good for our science and exploring stuff. Also, we could get the docking port. The docking port could be good. Thank you for another hydrate. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to sit up here. So maybe we should aim for the science first. We've got plenty of money. We have almost 2 million monies. We've got enough Kerbals to do any mission we want. So these are the very small engines where we could make like a tiny little satellite. That could be good. I'm tempted to get this one though, because it's got the EVA experiments and the docking port. We could try to do a docking. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. So this one has better antennas, more science. The weather analyzer requires an atmosphere. Don't drown me. Don't drown me. I fixed the soundboard though. Updating OBS made me have to redo my password for the WebSocket deal. So hopefully that should be working. So we should probably get the big command module and the Mark II lander can. Aww, Corona. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I love you. I love you, baby.
Secret money.
What you up to there, baby?
Thank you. You are welcome.
Sweet little baby. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. So yeah, because this is the best command module we're gonna get. And so we might as well get that. This advanced exploration, we don't really need it. Oh, the mobile processing lab. I totally forgot that this thing exists. Hey King, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hey Ionized. I got my ionized. But yeah, this one with the lab. I forgot that the lab exists. And we can do a whole bunch of stuff with it, right? We can like redo all of the science. We just have to put scientists in it, right? So that might be good. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. And because then we can make a satellite that actually does something, maybe? Was not expecting the Riz. You get the Riz. At least you didn't get the Skibbity. We could build a station. We're getting close. So this one's the mainsail. So that's one of the bigger engines. And the Cheetah. This one has a pretty good ISP. And there's the advanced fuel systems. We probably need the heavier rocketry thing. The very heavy rocketry is going to be a while. Oh yeah, that has the vectors. The vectors are pretty good. One vector would take us all the way wherever we want. Wow, the Wolfhound is 380? Did they change the ISPs of all the engines since the last time? The advanced fuel systems seems mostly about getting these giant tanks, but we don't really need the giant tanks yet. We got these pretty big tanks, but we don't have pretty big engines yet. So I'm gonna go for the heavier rocketry. So now we still have 370 points left. That could get us all three of these smaller ones. We could get the advanced fuel system one. This is like the grabby stuff. Where's the docking port? Like the big docking port. This doesn't seem to have the big docking port. It's probably down here somewhere. Oh, scanning tech. So this one has more science. The survey scanner. The atmospheric scanner. We could get the panels that automatically turn. Right, these ones turn. Includes passive radiators on the reverse side. Better solar panels would be very nice. This one has the small decoupler. The small decoupler could help us with launching a bunch of small satellites. I don't know. This has the Airstream. We don't have a fairing yet, I don't think. So let's go ahead and get this one. because it's got the fairing. I don't think we need the aerodynamics right away. We could probably just ignore that level. Specialized control, we don't need that. Advanced landing. That gives us bigger landy-doos. What are we thinking? Maybe I'm gonna get the solar panels. The solar panels might be good. Because we're probably gonna need some good solar panels to run the science lab. Yeah, panels might be good. Plus it gets us to this electronics one, and this has more Delios to collect data. Okay, we'll go for the panels. And now I still have 120. If we go for this propulsion systems, we could make some small sats with like a probe core. Kind of thinking we get that one. Let's get that one. Okay, now we're spent because we're down to 30 science. Okay. So, what should we do now that we control the spice and the universe? We could go back to Armstrong and then fill up that entire, we could make a station that has a lander and a probe maybe. We could also launch something to gather some of these Kerbals up. I'm gonna go ahead and accept these missions. At least a couple of them. And then these two are at Armstrong. Could do something similar to Gateway. Yeah, we can make like a little dealio. Something with a smaller lander that we could keep refueling. We haven't made it to the like mining for fuel yet. That would also be a real good thing to head for. Test the ant landed at Lua. That's kind of an interesting mission. But okay, here's my thought. Let's go ahead. We'll design a new rocket and we'll do the flyby of Lua on the way to Armstrong, and then we can go get some people and all that. Here, we'll call this like orbiting science station. Everything needs a name. If you don't have a name, you don't know what you're building. So let's put the big heavy thing. We'll try to make it heavy. So we've got that guy. And we can do the science deal, and that gives us a nice ladder. We love a ladder. Let's put some sciencey do's on it. Ooh, light scanning arm. I don't remember this one. This one must have been added. Some kind of army do. We'd probably want one of those science do's. Let's do that one down here. This guy is tiny, so we may have to put it in a service bay. Right? Like a service bay. Oh man, I have forgotten how awesome and fun like KSP 1 is. It's just so tranquil. Okay, let's put some laddery dudes. Sad about KSP 2. Yeah, me too. So right here, we could hold 5 people. That's pretty good. Okay, we'll move all the science-y dudes down here. What is that supposed to do? Is that what that's supposed to do? That's kind of weird. Okay, we'll put that there. We'll put that there. Has to be aesthetically pleasing, right? Oh, they expect you to stick it on a rover. I see. Collectible data. Oh, scan surface feature. Got it. So that's not really what we want. Okay. And we can put one of these in here somewhere. See, and now it's nice and like tucked in there. Excellent. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Because now we can stand like over here, probably on this ladder, and reset everything, and that'll be fine. And this can hold science when the lab gets full. Okay. So I think that's pretty much all the science we can do right now. Let's put on an antenna. Ooh, high gain antenna. You know how much I love gain. Look at it go. Okay. Let's put 2 of them on. There we go. Okay. We probably need some batteries. That's 200. That's 400. Should we put the batteries in the bay? There we go, like that, right? There we go, something like that, right? So now we've got batteries. Now we just need some solar panels. I like the 1x6 personally. We'll put some down there. Looking good. This is looking good. Okay. So we've got communication, we've got science. Let's go ahead and put some of these EVA experiment kits. Ooh. Oh, we can only put 4. Okay. Should we get some repair kits? Put some more science-y dudes in there. The Goob Ed monitor. We'll do that. I don't even remember how this thing works. But it should be fine, right? It should be fine. Wait, why do we only have one of those in there? Okay, now we have 4. We can put in some jetpack fuel. Okay, so now we need some engine-y doos, and that means we're going to need a fuel tank. So if we put 2 of those on, what's our most efficient engine now? 315. That's a jet engine. 345 is the Terrier. 320, 305, 355. 330 is pretty good. 350. So if we do that, that gives us 2100 meters a second of delta V. So now I'm kind of thinking about a lander. Like building a lander in this stack. Which could mean... Okay, we don't need a crew cabin. Well, a crew cabin actually could be nice. We could just stick it on the top. Excellent. That'll give us a little bit extra room. Or we could do this hitchhiker storage container. Because that can hold 4. Let's do that instead. We'll put that up there. Put that there. Excellent. This is looking sweet. Okay. We don't need any chutes. We've got all the cargo. Although now we can fill it up with some goodies. Oh yeah. So many goodies. And let's put some more EVA tanks in here. And another one of those. Definitely some more of those. Okay. So is there a better engine that we're supposed to use? That's 310. That's 300. I think that's the best we can do right now. Okay, where's the docking port? We did get the docking port, right? Clampotron docking port Junior. Okay, so if we put it there, now we can build a lander. A lander. We can just put it under here, right? So do we want to make it like a Mark 1 lander? Or do we want to make it have 2 people? If we only have 1 person, it has to be a scientist. We could put on a probe core. Like we do like that, and then we put that on there. And then we put on some solar panels. And we can put on some batteries. This is already getting to be pretty tall. Okay, now we need some fuel for this guy. Fuel tanks. So that one's probably a little bit too small. What kind of fuel tank should we use for this guy? If we do that, I guess the question's gonna be, like we're gonna have to, well, I'm trying to make it not wobble. Not wobbling would be good. Where's the smaller fuel tanks? Okay, so something like that. Like, I guess the question's gonna be... Okay, let's just save this. And let's call this, like, Armstrong Lander. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reroute down to here. And then we can take this off. Okay, so what about an engine? If we put a Terrier on there, that's 2,000 meters a second of delta V. Right there, just like that. Although we're gonna need a service bay, probably. Well, what do I want to do with this? Let's put like one of these on there. How heavy is that? 0.2 tons, okay. Let's take off its hat. We'll put this on top. And then we can put those up there. Does that mean velocity is constant at 2,000 meters a second or acceleration at 2,000 meters a second? It means you have 2,000 meters a second of acceleration in any direction. Okay, so one of those. We're gonna need somewhere to put this guy. Maybe we should just make it into a service bay. It's okay, there's a lot to learn. Okay, now we can put that whole stack in there. We can put this guy in there. Gonna play this just so I don't forget all the physics. Yeah, well, it'll teach you the physics, certainly. It'll teach you. Okay, and we still need to put this guy somewhere. I think I'm just gonna stick it in its back. Something like that. And then we put the docking port on it. And we do that. We should probably use a bigger service bay. Oh, that's too big. Okay, so maybe we were correct with this. Let's put it on the top though. Hi, Mau Mau. Hi. Okay, so if we do like that, and then we can put the panels up there. This is looking pretty solid, right? So we've only got 1600 meters a second of delta V, but that'll be good enough for a few landings. We could put another fuel tank on there though. Now we're up to 2500. That's pretty darn good. Pretty good. Three legs. Something like that. And then the trick will be that we'll have to do the docking. I haven't done a docking like that in a while. So I'm making like a little tiny landery-do. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna like... And then what I'm gonna do... So something like that. Because then it looks like more compact. But now we don't even really need this thing anymore. Oh, but now... And there's the science thingy. Let's actually like put it inside the little... Like that. That looks pretty sweet. Okay, so there's nothing on there anymore. Let's move these guys down. You always want like a low center of mass if possible for your landers. That keeps them from tipping over. Okay, so and we put that on top. Then the docking port. Right there. So we've got the material science, the junior, in there. Although now I'm thinking we could put that on the top, actually. So what if we do like that? The chances of us needing to click on these batteries is pretty small. Okay, I still want a little bit. So something like that. Like that looks pretty sweet, right? And sure, I'm clipping everything into each other. But you gotta cheat somehow, right? So now the trick is gonna be getting this whole thing up into space. We're also going to need to do like a reversal maneuver. Maybe I should install some RCS jets. Monopropellant tanks. How are we gonna do this, guy? I guess I don't really have good monopropellant tanks. We've got these round ones. Well, it's gonna be... I mean, RCS isn't nearly as important as a lot of people say it is. But not having it could be troubling. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Well, it's not terrible to help with docking, although usually it's the small thing that docks with the bigger thing. Variable thruster block. That's pretty big. So if we put like a bunch of there, that's fine. And now we just need to put some RCS tanks on there. Oh, you know what we could do? We could put it down here. Then we can make the legs a little bit wider even. Like, that looks good. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with the RCS on here. We'll be fine. So let's reroute everything back up to this. So now the question is how do we get enough Delta V to get this monstrosity over to Armstrong with a Lua flyby nonetheless? So we've got this. I could maybe turn this around. I'm using the docking port. I'm using the docking port as a decoupler. Interstage nodes on. Oh, perfect. That's what I want. Okay. So something like that. How do I terminate? Right shift plus left mouse button. There we go. You know what I should do? Let's re-edit this. There. See, isn't that perfect? Although we're gonna have to do the docking right away when we get to orbit. Because we're gonna need to use this engine to get us to Armstrong. That looks good, honestly. Lie to me, tell me it looks great. Okay, fuel tanks. Are these the big ones? Those are the big ones. We don't have the bigger fairing, no. Okay, so what engine is going to be good enough to get us there? We need a lot of thrust because we're very heavy. This is 400 kilonewtons of thrust. This is 650 with a 280 ASL, but it's pretty heavy. $15,000 kilonewtons of thrust. Hi, baby. What is it? Are you telling me it's time for some more handouts? Is it time for handouts? Oh, that good baby. Oh, that good baby. You ready for a treato? Baby. Oh, good baby. Do I have engine plates? I don't know if I have engine plates yet. Can I have another one? I'm not sure where they are either. Plate. I do. But I only have this size. She is a big cutie. Hi, baby. It's your poor baby. You want another one? Oh, she'll go, baby. Yeah? Look at your pretty little face. Look at your pretty face. You want one more? Oh, yes. We've got a pretty face. You ready for it? You ready for it? You gonna tap? Tap, tap? We'll teach her. We'll teach her all the tricks. That's it. That's it, honey. Yeah, you gonna go sit on the other side of the desk where people can't see you? Who's your good baby? Oh, now you're gonna go back over there? Looking for more, eh? Where you off to, baby? You can just see she's thinking. You're a thinker. Yes, you are. You're my little baby girl. Hydrate, everybody. Okay, let's try some of these engines. Doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to work. So, I got this jam from Amazon today. It was the spicy chili fig jam. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. You can get it on Amazon. Okay, this is 285 ASL, so this is probably too big. Bearing expansion mouse over, interstage nodes. Oh, do I need to put a decoupler on it? Bearing staged. Bearing not staged. Okay. We put the decoupler on. Okay, so this, like, right off the bat gives us about 1700 delta V. We can do that separation then. And do I have to put a decoupler on this, or does it assume it? I feel like I may need to put a decoupler on it. Yeah, the fairing stage is to deploy the fairing. You might need another to remove this station. Yeah. Oh good, it kept the fairing. Okay, good. Good. Okay. So like this, we've got 1855. So that one does that. I guess we don't really need that decoupler anymore, right? Because now the decoupler's up there. Okay, so now it says we have 1943. Is road on here? I think last time I looked, it's not on the list. It's not on the list. Not on the list. We could give it some... Like, I feel like we're a little bit short on the Delta V for the first stage. We add another one of these. That gives us a little bit more. This should be fine, right? This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. So, let's fill us up. We don't need to return from Lua. We just need to do the flyby. Oh, we've got so much space. Okay, so let's put in... I'm glad that we've rescued all these guys. So we need a scientist and a pilot at least. We should probably put 2 scientists in there. Just because they'll process the data faster, right? Is there anything else we need to do? I can't think of it if there is. We don't have a parachute because we're not coming back. What else is there? Come on, guys, I'm forgetting something. It's almost certain. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Fins? I don't know. Maybe that's a good idea. We're probably top heavy-ish. Okay, can't hurt, right? Unless it hurts. Do do boop do 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 boop do boop. Okay, there's our Delta V stats. There's our orbital info. Okay, here we are. SAS to on. Throttle to full. Here we go. Oh my god, we are moving. We are hauling the mail. Okay, there we are. We're trying to tip over. Or really more, it's trying to tip over. Okay, we're going... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Does this not have a gimbal? Oh, it does have a gimbal, okay. I guess I needed bigger fins. Okay, although our apoapsis is already quite high, 78 clicks. So that's in space. And let's, oh, I forgot to set up the control groups. Okay, let's do a crew report. Oh, it's not manned. Do we have to transfer people about? Transfer crew. Okay, there we go. Crew report. Wait, it says it's not manned. Oh, now it's down there. Okay, crew report. put it in the data lab. Fantastic. Open that. Let's go ahead and edit the control groups. Edit action groups. Custom 1. Wait, why doesn't it let me? Oh, it's gotta be up here, I guess. Okay. Log temperature. That's the battery. Conduct materials study. Where's the... Observe mystery goo. I know I put... a pressure meter on here somewhere. Didn't I? And we'll take a crew report. And then custom 2 will be to collect all. Okay, that'll be fine for now. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. So there's our beast. Our little beastie here. I'm gonna pull up the smart ass. We'll say surface horizontal velocity. Are we turning? We seem to be turning. Okay, there we go. 20 seconds to apoapsis. And we're gonna need a little bit of a kick in the pants to get us there. Actually, I'm just gonna turn that off for now. I'm gonna turn on to prograde and start the engine. I hope we have enough left in this first stage to get us there. We really going? We have 250 left. Uh-oh, we're out of gas. Okay, we're separated. Now the question is, can we pull this off? Okay, let's take the pilot, transfer to the lander, okay? And we have to do this before we crash. Undock. Okay. Now we have no pilot. RCS to on. That's not the direction I want to go. Uh-oh, this is looking bad. This is looking bad. Be a lot easier to do this if I didn't know we were about to crash. That guy will be fine. He'll figure it out on his own. Pick the difficult maneuver? You mean as opposed to just putting a fairing on top? We could put a fairing on top. I'm gonna need to figure out how to do that maneuver anyway, so... The bigger thing is that we don't flip over. I meant as opposed to just flipping the big ship to meet the little one. Either way, we didn't have enough time to pull it off. Let's try these. Make sure we have enough delta V to do it while orbital. Oh, I know we're gonna have enough delta V to do it. It's just more like the question is gonna be, do we have enough time? And we didn't have it in orbit at the time, which was unfortunate. We're probably gonna need 2 pilots on this one. We'll put one in the lander and one in the command pod. Right? And we still have 2 spare pilots. But yeah, I could put this whole thing on the top. Let's see how that looks. Okay, delete fairing. Why can I not? Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong build thing. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and take this guy off of there. Right? And now we don't even really need that guy at all. But now we'll need a decoupler. Oh, we have a decoupler already. We're gonna need a bigger decoupler. So we stick it on like that. But then now we're gonna need a pretty good sized fairing. Like this isn't even the size of that, which makes me very upset. Right, so we stick that on there, we stick that under there. Something like that, right? But then it looks horrible. It'll probably fly better though. I just don't like that this fairing is like one stage too small. It really disrupts my aesthetics. You know what we might be able to do? Reroute. And then reroute back to there. What about like that? Delete fairing, build fairing. That looks utterly horrible. Okay, let's go ahead and do our action groups. Custom 01 is panic. Definitely panic. We'll do a crew report. We will observe the mystery goo. Conduct the material study. Log the temperature. Where's the barometer? Oh, look, we're 0.1 meters over. Custom 2 will be to collect all. Custom 3 will be extend the solar panels. No, toggle the solar panels. And toggle the antennas. Okay, so where's the barometer? And where did they... Oh, there's a barometer. I guess we'll just put another one on, right? Okay, action groups. Action group. Action group 1. Log the pressure data. Okay. And then over here, oh, and I guess we gotta do it over here too. If we do it over here too, okay. I think we're getting somewhere. That one also has one of these in here, which I guess we really don't need because we've got one up there. We could just do it when we're docked. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Put that one up there for a second. Okay, we get rid of that guy. We put that guy in there. Okay, we're still 0.1 meters too tall. So we have to obviously make the fairing a little less tall. There we go. Looks horrible. But that's fine. So we could add a little bit more delta V if we wanted to by adding another one of these fuel tanks. What's our thrust to weight? 1.7. That's pretty good. Okay. Craft is too large for launch pad. Oh, now it's upset again because I've added this in. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to go without. Hydrate, everybody. Okay, look at our ridiculousness. Okay. SAS to on, throttle to full, engine start. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? Yes, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we'll just tilt over just a little bit. Very slow, very gentle. Apoapsis, 12 kilometers. Okay, we're mostly out of the atmosphere now. Apoapsis is 35K. It's a lot better, no flip this time. It's true. It's true. We love a good no flip game. We're at 900 meters a second. Apoapsis is 60K. Get rid of that fairing to get a little bit extra delta V. Okay, throttles off. Stage set. Still looking good. Engage solar panels. Not doing it. Oh, number 3 is the number 3. Let's log everything. Why can't I? Okay, collect all, review all. Why can't I put it in the lab? Oh, start research. Research stopped. No scientists present. Wait, there's nobody on this ship. There's nobody on this ship. We have erred. Why didn't it keep people on the ship? I definitely put people in the ship. I edited my root part. That might do it. Okay, we're gonna have Jorny and Dodrin. And we're gonna have Neldis. And Linbel. Linbel's a good name. Oh good, at least everything, all the parts are still there. You put Kerbals on the ship back when you had the bigger capsule, you see. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. It's because my eyes are definitely closed. Okay. What am I thinking? I'm thinking we need more fuel. Are these like a meter tall? Okay, that didn't put us over. That did get us a little bit more Delta V though. Okay, let's see. What music do we want now? Not that. Yeah. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, but now we only have 2,000 meters of Delta V for our first stage. But that should be fine, right? So that's adds 200. It takes away. Takes 200 away from the first stage and adds 500 to the second stage. That should be fine. Okay. Let's put on a couple more solar panels. More solar panels never hurt anybody. Actions. So custom 1 is to do all the things. Custom 2 is that. Custom 3. Toggle solar panel. Oh wow, I fell asleep to your stream, and when I turn my PC back on, I'm still streaming? I guess that just means I'm consistent. How's it going, Magic? I love your name, by the way. It's a good name, Illegal Magic. Of course, science is a lot like magic. So yeah, we put the people in it. That should maybe fix our lab issue. You might not be able to put anything in the lab if you don't have people present. How did your sleep go? Hopefully nice and chill. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're going again. Defying the surly bonds of gravity. Okay, just very slowly pitching over. It was hard to wake up too early for work. Work sucks. Gravity, I barely know her. Well played. Well played. Okay, we're at 8K. I think we're pretty much above where we're gonna flip, if we're gonna flip. Apoapsis 39K, 40K. 45. I'm gonna pitch over to the horizon. We're doing 1 kilometer a second. We've got 7 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Well, we started fighting each other there. But that's fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, it is pretty sluggish though. Certainly not a cheetah in that it's not very fast. There we go. Oh, what part was that? Oh, that's a debris. And you guys said it's impossible to have those hit you, and yet we just found a random one. Okay, I'm gonna kill the engine here. Let's coast up to our apoapsis. And then hopefully we'll have enough time to figure all this out. Let's go ahead and do the science. Oh, perfect. We can put all the science in the lab. Let's extend all the solar. Oh, collect everything. Do the solar panels. Let's point to program. Okay, we've got 90 seconds to apoapsis. Let's turn on the lights. Yeah, the lights are always good. Open up the material bay. Although I guess this doesn't really have too much in it. Crew report. Hi there, baby. What's my baby thinking? Okay, Ready for circularization burn? Mark? Can we do the EVA kits in orbit? Hi, baby. Okay, I'm actually glad that we added this extra delta V. Because it's also counting what's in the lander. And of course that's counting for too much. We're orbital. (92 by 53). So we want to do a flyby of Lua to get to Armstrong. Hi, baby. Oh, sugar baby. Yeah, you gonna hang out and protect me? That's so nice. Okay, so that gets us to Armstrong. Let's do... So our descending node is pretty low to Lua, which means we can really hit it anywhere we want. See, there we go with this one. Ooh, and this will, like, completely eject us. Trying to do the flyby along with another flyby is pretty tricky. How are we gonna do this, guys? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lower our apparatus to just barely get to Lua. And then hopefully we'll use it as a gravity assist. That's a little too much of a gravity assist. Okay, so that's our ejection right there. Okay, so we say Armstrong is our target now. We're a little bit off kilter. Okay, and that's too much. That's pulling us into orbit. And that ejects us way far out. That's maneuver 2. I mean, I just don't think we're at the right spot. I mean, what we could do is, what if we just kill this? So where does that put us? That puts us on a pretty far ejection. There we go. Is there a reason why I'm flying by so close? Just, it's wherever I'm at, right? If the idea is to fly by Lua and reach Armstrong, I'd want my Lua flyby to be barely there so I don't get a huge gravity boost or break. I mean, that's true, I guess. But I also want to get a lot of science out of it. Plus, it's also one of those things where you just might be taking off at the wrong time. So let's see. If we go ahead and we try to not get so close. So we could do something like that. And then we could just try to do another orbital maneuver over here and just try not to combine it. Usually it's good to do your maneuvers when you're deep in a gravity well because it gets you a lot more oomph. So we are in a pretty, like 4.5 degrees is getting it to be where it could be tricky. Okay, so if we do something like that, that's pretty close. So we've got maneuver 1, 594 meters a second. Maneuver 2 is how much? That's only 56 meters a second. The Goebbels. How's it going, Boomer? So now the question is, do we want a polar orbiting station or do we want a geosynchronous station? Geosynchronous. Well, yeah, sorry, not geosynchronous, but equatorial. Equatorial would make it a lot easier to dock with. But we can always figure that out when we get there. That plane change shouldn't be that hard. The trick would be we'd have to launch and do the lander, you know, that's a pretty tricky maneuver to plan when somebody's going to be over you or not. Okay. So here is our plan. We're going to fire here, 600 meters a second. We're going to get our flyby of Lua. We're going to do another burn along the way to Lua. Oh wait, this is a couple hours after, apparently. Anyway, we're gonna do it. It's gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. Are you guys ready for that? So we're generating power. How's our stores? Good. Okay, let's go ahead and turn to the maneuver. This'll be fine. And it's going to be a 2-minute burn. Okay, there we go. Isn't there a thing on here? Oh, start research. Clean experiments. That cleans up all the things. Right? Did it do it? Or did it not do it? Doesn't seem to be doing it. Oh, it did do it. Okay, it just took a while. Okay. So let's go ahead and time warp to our burn. You know what? Let's do some EVA reports. Okay, that's the lowlands. We can add that to the lab. Let's take a look at our surface info. Now we're above the ocean. Take another one. Put it in there. Our electric charge is a little low, actually. I hope I put batteries in here. I think I did. Okay. Now we're over the Rocky Highlands. Another EVA report, please. Board. Review stored data, add to the lab. Okay, so we've filled it up with 100 data out of 750. So I think we're good. Let's go ahead and do our burn. Okay, I'm gonna close that guy. Okay, here we come. There we go. Okay, we should probably burn in just a second here. Let's take one more crew report. Uh-oh, we're out of juice. Why can't I put it in there? Maybe we've already got it. Okay, I'm gonna have to start. Apparently, we don't have nearly as many solar panels as we need to keep this lab going. Okay, I'm gonna start the engines. Here we go. We burnin', yo. Or maybe it's because we've been transmitting? I don't know, our electric charge is pretty low. We might need to bring replacement parts to this deal. Dock something on with like 1,000,000 solar panels. We don't have the biggest solar panels yet, so. Okay, another 200 meters a second. Okay, 100 meters a second. $40, $30. Okay, now we're down to 5.2. Just a very slow little burny burn. 2.5 meters a second. 1. There we go. Oh, and of course now our whole planning is screwed up. What's the approach? Oh, and it's because we're gonna be ejected. And now it's just the more tedious deal. What's our periapsis gonna be? That's fine. That's fine. Hopefully we're still in an encounter. Yep, that's good. We'll keep that in mind. Okay, we're getting closer to Lua. That's too much. See, and all of this is just barely touching everything. Okay, that'll be fine, right? That'll be fine? I think that'll be fine. Let's go ahead and time warp. We're warping 2 days. Okay. Now we have to go find our maneuver node. We're only burning 72 meters a second. It says we still have 1800 meters a second. And this should get us to Lua and Armstrong. And get us into an Armstrong orbit. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and thrust limit us down to 50%. Okay, let's burn. I still feel that we don't have nearly enough fuel to do a lot of landings. But at least we'll be able to bring a lander there. Okay, we're down to the last 5 meters a second. Just a touch. Okay, where are we? Oh, and of course we've lost our encounter. How wonderful. We've lost every encounter. What have we done? It seems like everything just cheated on us all of a sudden. Okay, well that'll get us the Lua encounter. Maybe we should just focus on this one at a time. Well, that gives us actually 2 flybys. Anyway, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I still don't know why the maneuver planner just suddenly seems to, like, fart out. It's very frustrating. Like, you do the maneuver, and then you're like, no, it doesn't work. But this should get us a flyby. And if we end up some random orbiting space station, that'll be fun. Okay, 30 seconds. Oh shit, I messed it up again. But we seem to be fine. We seem to be fine. Okay. Oh my god, we're getting ejected at some bizarre angle. Wait, did we already get ejected? How did we end up in this crazy plane? Oh, we did do a flyby. It counted as a flyby somehow. I don't remember even seeing it. Okay, that one happens in 3 hours. That one happens in 3 days. Okay. 3 hours. Oh, is that Lua? No, that's not Lua, is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so let's do all the things. Yeah, we can put that one in the lab. Let's transmit that one. Transmit that one. Well, we can transmit everything. And then we can go ahead and do it again. And put them all in the lab this time. Okay. So now our data is up to 255. So let's go ahead and let's go back to the Space Center. I wonder if there's the mission now to orbit Lua, and I wonder if it requires a new craft, because if it doesn't, we can go ahead and accept that mission now and then just go into orbit, and that'll be very convenient. Yes, orbit Lua, incomplete. Okay. Oh, and this one's build an orbital station around Armstrong. Wow, they've really kicked up the requirements. Has a facility supporting at least 16 Kerbals, 6,000 units of liquid fuel. Have 3 pilots on the stage. That's insane. Okay, let's focus on what we're doing now. We're gonna go do the Lua orbit. Okay, that one we're still waiting for. So I don't know how much delta V is going to be required to pull this off, but I hope it's at just, you know, a couple hundred maybe. We've got 1700 meters per second of delta V. We might not end up using this lander at all. Maybe we should have just made a space station. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're burning. We're only orbiting at 300 meters a second. So obviously, it's going to take us less than 300 meters a second to do the orbit. Come on, baby. Okay, there we go. And we're in a pretty high inclination orbit. $1,500 meters a second of delta V remaining. Okay, I'm gonna stop the engines here. 50,000. Where does it say what the atmosphere is? Orbital characteristics. Sphere of influence. Orbital characteristics. Where does it say? Isn't that in here somewhere where it'll tell you what the... Anyway, let's take a look at our contracts. Science data, yep. We did the landing. We got the Explore Lua contract. We've got the Orbiting Lua. Okay. Wonderful. There it is. How beautiful. Oh, level up crew. I forgot that we could do that. Fantastic. Clean experiments. So we've got 6 data already. Kind of wondering what it would take to do a lander. I don't know if we have enough delta V or thrust to get us there. Let's see. Okay, so let's go around to our periapsis. Space high over Lua's atmosphere. Let's do a crew report really quick. Yeah, in space high over Lua. So let's transmit that. We're getting so much science. Okay. Here we go. World's first milestones. We've performed a spacewalk. We could probably get more with this docking. If we undock and then redock right away, that might provide us some money. Okay, here we are. Above Lua's atmospheric midlands. So much good science. Okay, 25 more data. We're getting 4 science a day. That's pretty good. Ooh, the mossy lowlands. Moving all the science around. I guess we already have that one. Oh, material science, yeah. Okay, now we can clean the experiments. Do it again, put it in the lab. Fantastic. Space just above atmospheric midlands. Wait, Ridge Highlands. That's a fancy one. Oh, now we're above the midlands again. Are there any more crew reports we can do? Oh yeah, near Lua. Put that one in the lab. So should we try to attempt a landing? I don't know, it looks like it might be kind of difficult. Now that we've got all the space high stuff, we might just want to go ahead and tuck it in. Oh, where do we want to put that? Let's put the chutes over there. No, nobody needs chutes. Okay, Neldus. Reform EVA science. Oh, that's 62 delicious science there. Gonna go ahead and transmit that. And this one we'll put in the lab. Just don't hit the solar panels. Okay, so we're 475 out of 750 data. Let's go around. So yeah, we got the Explore Lua. We could probably make another one of these that doesn't have the lander. And it would probably be honestly better. Oh, Ridge Highlands. Put it in the lab. Oh, every time I take the pilot out, we stop turning. Well, at least we seem to have enough solar panels to keep the science going. We're running low on fuel though. Okay, here we go. We're gonna tighten up our orbit. Okay, let's go around again. Okay, now we're burning again. Still got 1,300 fuel. Okay, so now we're in a pretty circular orbit, a very low orbit. But that's fine. Let's go ahead and shut down the engines. Can we move fuel? Should we try to do a landing? What do you guys think? I guess the other thing is we still got more science to get. Let's take a look at all the different biomes for a while. Main Ridge Highlands. Do we have enough fuel for a return? From the probe? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know how much it's gonna take, and I don't know how much it's gonna take to get back. But the whole station is gonna have to be a station. It doesn't have chutes, and it doesn't have a heat shield or anything like that. Hey YB, how's it going? Forget about it. Hi baby. Okay, atmospheric Midlands. Main Ridge Highlands. No. Mossy Lowlands? I think we've already got that. Main Ridge Highland. I think we've got that as well. Hi there, sweetheart. Are you head bumping against my leg? That's such a good kitty. She's being so good. I'm gonna give her some Treatos. Treato time! Yes, who's a good baby? Who's a very good baby? Oh, that's a big crunchy one. You want another one? Such a good kitty. Look at you, baby. Look at your pretty face. Look at your pretty face. Oh, Main Ridge Highlands. You want another one? Come here, baby. Okay, one more. Yeah, you're such a good baby. That's the last one, honey. Last one, all gone. All gone. It's all gone. Yeah. Are you gonna look in here? Look into their eyes? No, you just hope I have some more Treatos in my hand. I don't have any more. They're all gone. All gone. Wow, she's got very cute feet. Yeah, you got cute feet. Plus the other thing is that this is a Terrier engine, so it's gonna get terrible ISP in an atmosphere. We can always attempt it though. The other thing is that it's got an atmosphere, but we didn't put any chutes on it. This really wasn't made to be here. This was made for Armstrong. But, I mean, it could be worse, right? Main Ridge Highlands, atmospheric Midlands. Midlands are like lands that aren't expensive. Midlands. I swear I've got the Main Ridge Highlands. Yes, we do have the Main Ridge Highland. Maybe the lander could be a single-use science probe instead. It's possible. It does have a drone. It's on a it's got a drone core in it, so it doesn't have to have somebody there. That's kind of a good plan. I kind of like that, ionized. Although it would lower our solar power a little bit. Here, let's try to like point a little bit more efficiently at the sun. I forgot to bring an engineer, so we can't move any of the panels around. Okay, so who's in here? Let's transfer them into the hitchhiker. Let's go see if there's another mission for landing on Lua. Let's go back to the Space Center. At the very least, this is going to get us a good amount of science every day. Do do do, boo do do, do do do. Explore road. Dock 2 vessels on or around road. Well, we can do that. That's not a problem. There's nothing for landing on whatchamajigger though. Build a new orbital station around road. We could do this one. This one doesn't require fuel. It just needs a viewing cupola. 6 Kerbals. And we can do some kind of docking exercise. What do we think about that? This one is harder. Well, okay, so this one says you have to have a docking port, generate power, facilities supporting at least 15 Kerbals. Have a viewing cupola, 3 pilots. We don't have 3 pilots. We're gonna have to rescue people first. Well, we might as well accept this one, right? The docking one, because we're gonna do that anyway. This one we can also do. It doesn't require anybody on the station. If we do a couple of replacements, we could do some good stuff. Like we could put in a station and then this mission could be done and then we send it to Armstrong. because it requires the viewing cupola. We're gonna put the science station on it. Has antenna, docking port, generate power. That's fine. 15 Kerbals is a little tricky. 3 pilots on the station is also kind of tricky. Dodo is such a good name that I'm not sure I can let him go. Okay, we're at maximum contracts now. So what should we do first? Should we rescue these people? Should we build this station? We should probably rescue these people. Let's go see in the tracking station. Okay, so that guy is like way out there. And it almost looks like he could cross and hit somebody. This one's orbiting. That's our guy. These guys are all in low orbit. So we could go rescue them. We could use the nice big capsule and just fly it up with a probe core, maybe. How do we want to spend our 290 science points? These ones take 160, so we can only get one. We can only get one right now. This has the bigger bearing and the bigger docking port. The inflatable airlock. Advanced fuel systems. We might want to actually get this one. This one's a pretty tasty one. Getting the nuclear engine would be nice. Although I think we're a little bit early for that. Like this guy would help us really make like some more compact landers. Where's the ISRU stuff? Large volume containment. Composites. Is the ISRU stuff down here? Yes. It's in advanced science tech. So this is what we do to drill and get fuel. We're pretty close to it already. Although we'd have to upgrade the R&D building. The electronics one gives us more instruments. Like the seismometer and the magnetometer. I think I'll just hold on to it. Or we could maybe high power electrics. We still need 10 more. So we've got the fuel cells. Oh, this is the really big solar panel. This would be really nice to get. Yeah, I really want this one. But we're 10 science short. But that's fine. You know what we can do? We can go ahead and run our rover around on all the different biomes at the KSC. and take surface samples, because we haven't been doing surface samples. And that'll definitely get us at least some science. Okay, Tompdorf. What a name. So I've been thinking recently, well, more in the past couple of days. I need a vacation. I should go somewhere. Where should I go on vacation? Like, part of me wants to go to Europe right now, or at least like maybe in like September, I think. September would be a nice day. But I'm not sure where I want to go. You know? I was also thinking my family is like, you should go on a cruise. And I'm like, wow, that would be amazing. I've never been on a cruise before. August is not the move if you come to Japan. Are you in Japan, Ionized? I'd love to go to Japan. You're here for work? Oh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Sugoi. So we did get a little bit. August is like Phoenix in August. I can see that. Oh, we don't have a transmitter. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep going. But I've always wanted to go to Japan. I think Japan would be really cool. I don't know, like, I guess I'm a little like, you know, first off, things be expensive. Vacations are expensive, right? And then like, how would I do it? What would I want to do? You know? I'm more of a museum person probably than most people. I love a good museum. It's amazing, honestly. People are really nice. Yeah, Japanese people are really nice. I know a little bit of Japanese, not enough to get by really, but enough to at least maybe understand some things. Probably not. Do you speak fluent Japanese? I love the castle. The castle museums would be perfect. I'm very interested in the pre-Meiji Restoration history. I've always enjoyed that. Okay, here we go. We're headed to the spaceplane building. No, I do not, honestly. If you don't understand, I don't mind Google Translate. Well, it seems like these days I'm hearing that a lot of Japanese restaurants are being like, and places are being like, no, you can't, you know, we don't like foreigners, and putting up signs about how they don't want foreigners. Seems kind of ridiculous. And counter to what I would know, but I'm just not sure. But I think that's been mostly a recent thing because of like the tourists that are specifically egging on people. Haven't encountered it. I probably wouldn't. And I'm a nice person, so I'm not gonna try to do anything funny. Oh, I've already got the best viewers, Ronaldo. Take that. Oh, it's fun to block bots. Okay, I think we can take another surface sample. We're digging up all the dirt. But yeah, going to Japan would be awesome. Of course, everybody wants to go during like the cherry blossom festivals, right? Oh, we're still in the spaceplane hangar. Surface sample from the astronaut complex. Yeah, if that's the goal, more April. Yeah, but I've heard, you know, it's probably very expensive then. Going in the winter might be the plan. I wouldn't want to go to like Hokkaido or anything like that. So I'd just go to like, I'd either be in Tokyo or Osaka. I think that would be the plan. Or Nara for like the historical sites. That is a giant fucking cactus. Brakes. The jet engine on the top of the rover makes it look like a train. That is a good point. It does kind of look like a train. I think it's a good looking train. And I mean, it is kind of powered like that. Yeah, I mean, it's a train. Tokyo is good. I'd also recommend Sasebo. It's a nice countryside. Nagasaki is cool. Yeah, I could imagine that. I'd probably want to like try to go there for like a whole month or so and then just use the train, right? But maybe I would get overwhelmed being there so long. My other thought is to go back to Amsterdam. Amsterdam is one of the most chill places in the entire world, I swear. Like, they've got great museums. The Rijksmuseum is good. The Van Gogh Museum, of course, is very good. And many a coffee shop. Haven't been? You should go. It's a great place. Plus then you can just take a train to like other parts of Europe. Like the rail network is pretty good. Plus in Amsterdam you can buy magic mushrooms. Pretty much anywhere you go, I swear. I was in Spain a few years ago. You know, I took many years of Spanish in school. I can't say that it stuck with me, but going to Spain might be cool. I've never been to Mexico either. I mean, Mexico, it worries me a little bit, but if I went to like a touristy place, I'm sure it'd be safe and fine and everything, even by myself. This is gonna be good. This is gonna get me the giant solar panel. Did you get the famous ham in Spain? I love me some ham. Hey Lloyd, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. What you up to? Where do you think I should go on vacation? That's the current question. Take a surface sample, that's 9 science. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good. Let's just recover here. I think so. I did have the steak. There's like a big thing where there's like a giant ham hock, basically. It's on a bone, and then they slice it off real thin. Wow, we just earned 70 science. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so this one has the instruments. This one has the giant solar panel. So we'll never want for solar panel again. And we're gonna have giant battery packs. Wonderful. And most of these ending ones are not necessarily things we need. So it's fine. That's it, the Iberico ham. That sounds right. Okay, so we're at full missions. We gotta rescue these people. Meow meow. Hi, meow meow. So should we do the station first? I think our current station pretty much does all this, except we don't have a viewing cupola on it. But now we got the big solar panels, so now I feel like we should plus in Argentina, I've heard there's very good barbecue. Like they eat a lot of meat there. Uh-oh, this isn't what I want. The Armstrong lander, I think that's what I want. Okay, so this is what we just sent up. Let's take off all the solar panels to start. Well, except for these solar panels. Those solar panels would probably be fine. We'll put 2 of those up there. 2 of them down here. That should be more than enough power for anything. We've got a docking port. Let's take a look at the requirements. And we can do the docking by undocking and redocking. Okay, we gotta rescue people. Build a new orbital station around road. At least 6 Kerbals. Have a viewing cupola. Yeah, so that's where we're gonna have to fix this deal. So that looks horrible because we've got this thing on it. But now we don't need this. I'm just gonna take this off for now. We don't need... Let's reroute to that. So I can take that guy off. Something like that. Should visit Quebec during maple syrup season. I don't really go for a lot of maple syrup, to be honest. It's just not something I go for. But if I had really good maple syrup, maybe I would. Oh, we still don't have the big one yet. See, that's really frustrating. But we could always make a lander some other time. That's the junior port. Oh, we haven't unlocked the other one. So maybe we just don't need a lander right now. So if I reroute everything here, like, what if we just toss the lander away? Like, this will be good enough to get this orbital station, right? Has a cupola, support 6 Kerbals. I got 1, 5, 7 Kerbals. Maintain stability for 10 seconds in orbit of road. But now we won't have this docking thing going on. But that's fine. We can do that in a different mission. And we can send this guy to Armstrong. Position a satellite. Oh, this has to be unmanned. Well, anyway, we'll get more science. Let's crew this guy up. So we've got the mobile processing lab. We've got Tompdorf and Hillful. And should we bother with a pilot? I guess we don't have the drone core anymore. It's because I haven't had the authentic stuff. That's probably true. I've heard like maple syrup is almost like olive oil, where they try to adulterate it, right? See, if I went to Quebec, I would want poutine. That's what I really want. Okay, so we've got 1 probe core. It's not the best probe core, but it should be fine. We could probably put it in here. Then we could bring we could just bring scientists. It's so good. I can imagine it's good. I love fries. I love gravy. I love it all. So yeah, we might have to just bring another... You know what we should do though? We should probably bring an engineer so we can move parts around. The coupling. So should we put a docking port on it somewhere, or should we just try to put it in the thing? Maybe we'll put a couple docking ports in there. I mean, that way we can put it wherever we want later. Oh, this says it has a docking port. It has to have a docking port. Where should the docking port go? It's usually the best if it's on the end of the craft. I just always hate putting a docking port on the end of the cupola like that. It just looks weird, right? They basically boil syrup up to a certain temp and then pour it over snow. When it's like half cooled, you roll it on a popsicle stick. See, this is the kind of stuff that I would never imagine in the world. Okay, generate power, has an antenna. We have an antenna. 6 Kerbals. Stability for 10 seconds, put the station in orbit of road. That's fine. We'll call this Armstrong Station. Okay, are we ready to launch this guy? It's like a gummy popsicle? That doesn't sound very good. That doesn't sound very refreshing. Okay, let's make sure that we're good. Yep, we just have to be in orbit of road. The texture is hard to explain. I can imagine. I can imagine. Okay, let's start our gravity turn. We are really kicking its butt this time. Getting rid of that fairing and the lander just eliminated a huge amount of weight. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're in trouble. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try this again with more feeling this time. That was just too much turn too early. I think. I mean, right now we're in kind of the awkward stage where we don't have all the parts unlocked. Wikipedia says this is the maple taffy. See, that sounds much more enjoyable. Uh-oh. I'm just turning too early, too violently. We've got enough wing. At least I think so. Maybe our center of mass is in a weird place. We also have a much higher thrust to weight ratio than we used to. Okay, that should be good enough to get us out of the thick part of the atmosphere. Okay, now we're pretty much out of the air. Let's go to our orbital. Unfortunately, with this probe core, we have to basically fly the thing completely by hand because we have no pilot on board. Okay, apoapsis 90K. We also don't really have any reaction wheels. Or at least not a good one. I guess that's one of the things, like, I don't think the, like, the lab doesn't have a reaction wheel, and the hitchhiker doesn't, and I'm not sure that the cupola does. Well, I'm trying to save the pilots because we've got we don't have too many people around. Like, we don't have enough pilots to have everybody have a pilot. Okay, we only have 655 meters of delta V in this stage. I mean, we're gonna rescue more people here in a minute, but I'm kind of thinking what we should have done is added standalone reaction wheels. And I'm kind of wondering if I should still do that. Because before we had the Mark II cockpit on it, and that has a big reaction wheel in it. Okay, 200 meters a second left in the stage. Maybe without that giant heavy ass tank we'll be a little bit more maneuverable. Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay. Okay, 52 by 91. Maintain stability for 10 seconds. Okay, we got the mission. Very good. Okay. So, let's extend solar panels. Wait, you know what? I don't think we have any scientific instruments on this thing anymore. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back and fix this. Okay. So, we don't need to use these batteries anymore. We can use these batteries. Okay. And that's like 1,000 charge per each one. And where should we put our science dealios? Light scanning arm. I mean, I guess we're probably not going to get too much science out of this guy. Small inline reaction wheel, advanced inline stabilizer. Yeah, this one is the big dealio. Okay. So we've got 4 EVA kits. We haven't done any of the EVAs out in road space yet. But this will get us there. And for Armstrong, we could pretty much take the EVA reports, the crew reports. Can I get a crew? I think I can get a crew report out of the cupola, right? But yeah, not having a lander is pretty rough. Okay, let's go. Yep, we just need to make it for 10 seconds. But we can put the EVA kit science in the lab, and we can also put the crew reports and the EVA reports in the lab. Although I guess we kind of already did that with the first one, right? Okay, yeah, see how much more maneuverable our craft is? Okay, I'm gonna coast here. We're at 85k apoapsis. We still got 650 meters a second of delta V in this first stage. We could try to save people. I think that's what we're gonna do next. But we'll go ahead and we'll put this one in orbit of Armstrong. And then we can build a lander. I mean, the real problem is that we don't have a way to generate fuel to refuel the lander. And of course, we're not going to get the fuel stuff for a while. Okay, I'm going to start burning. And of course I want to finish the science tree. I feel like we can finish it pretty soon, but... Okay, let's extend solar panels. Okay, let's keep coasting here. We need all the delta V we can keep. I see you, Lloyd. That's my winking eye. That's my seeing eye. What are you up to, Lloyd? Are you causing trouble? You be eepy? Yeah. It's definitely an eepy day. Go Badge? Okay. Okay, have a good one. Don't forget to take your medicine. Okay, 54 by 102. There's Lua. Okay, so we got that mission done. Oops, that's too much. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's 625 delta V. $133. Well, I guess this will be fine, right? How close is that? That's getting a little bit closer. Is this because we're at like an awkward angle? No, we're not at a terribly awkward angle. Hi, baby. Who's your good baby? Yeah? Are you the good baby? So the other thing we could try is just... Oh, she's off on her adventures again. Okay, I mean 110,000 will be fine. I'm really frustrating over a little bit of delta V. So it'll be fine. Did we get the mission? Contract complete. Okay, so let's go ahead, take a crew report. We'll put that in the lab. Log pressure data, stick that in the lab. Let's start research, level up crew. We got plenty of electric juices. Okay, let's extend our antennas. Okay. Oh yeah, look at how sweet like butter this turns around with that big reaction wheel in there. And we've even got a docking port. I guess that means though we could make a lander craft and then just immediately try to dock with this guy. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're gonna end up with a lot of crap in the air. Okay, here we go. Lights on. Oh, and we can EVA as well, but I don't think we can EVA when we're in motion. Oh, looks like we can. Uh-oh, did that reset the burn? I think it did. I guess we're just gonna have to watch it very carefully. I guess that proves don't let your pilot out of the craft while they're doing the maneuver node. Oh, did you see it? I saw it there for a quick second. There we are. Oh shit, I did it again. It's a trap. We're trapped. I'm trapped. There we go. Let's warp over there before we screw this up anymore. Okay, let's go ahead, take a crew report, put it in the lab. I didn't bring a goo container. Okay. Let's level up the crew. Excellent. Let's point retrograde. Okay, we got 1500 meters a second of delta V, which is pretty good. But trying to refuel a lander a couple of times, I think is going to be pretty impossible. Okay, we're burning. $1,400 meters a second of delta V remaining. Here we go. Okay, so our periapsis is 7K. I'm gonna lower it down to about 5. Whoosh. Okay. You know, we could probably actually just get out and use the EVA rocket. Would be interesting. Okay, let's go around again. I don't want to lower our periapsis too much. Okay, 10 by 5. Hopefully that won't kill us. Let's rotate toward the sun. Good. Crew report, stick that in there. Okay, let's go EVA. EVA report. Put that in the lab. You know what? We've got another spare docking port here. So we could always do whatever we need. Might as well put all the parachutes into there. And yeah, I've got spare EVA juice. So we might be able to just like go ahead and use the... Okay. Perform EVA science. Have I seen any good movies lately? I went and saw Ghost Dog Way of the Samurai. If you've never seen that movie, it's an amazing movie. It's Forrest Whitaker playing like a crazy modern day samurai guy. It's pretty hilarious. Definitely recommend. It's on HBO. I also watched Gattaca recently, which was really good. What other movies have I watched recently? Not too much. Let's see. Let's get another EVA kit. Oh, they can't hold it. Okay. How about you, Cashews? Have you seen any good movies recently? Okay, we'll take that one and we'll send that one to the lab. Is the lab running? Yes, the lab seems to be running. Let's go EVA. The steep slopes. Is there any more science we can do? Okay, that's pretty good. Rage shouting out Ghost Dog, amazing. Have you seen Ghost Dog, Osteo? It's a fantastic little flick. They put it in the Criterion collection actually. Pretty recently. Been rewatching a few old movies like USS Indianapolis, Electric Cowboy, a few others. That's pretty good. I've watched they had on Netflix, they had all the John Wick movies, so I watched all the John Wick movies again. Those are classic. What was the other one? I watched this other movie called The Beekeepers. I think it had Jason Statham in it, and he's playing like this crazy, like you know, above the law CIA type where he's killing everybody with their bare hands, and he's pretty amazing. Makes me want to watch Crank. Also Drive, if you haven't seen Drive, with what's his face, that's pretty good. It's like a very Fast and Furious type movie. The Beekeepers, that's right, The Beekeepers. Yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that. It was basically the same kind of, you know, popcorn flick as John Wick. It was a very John Wick kind of film. Oh, I just a couple days ago I just rewatched Full Metal Jacket. That's a fantastic movie. Stanley Kubrick at his finest. Definitely on my watch list. The other one I'm thinking about watching, I think it's called like The Gentleman or something like that. No, The Kingsman. It's kind of another one of those where they have a whole bunch of movies and they're all like crazy hitmen types. I kind of dig that. Okay. So is there anything else we can do with these guys? We have to do a docking. We have to make a satellite. We got that one. Which movie do you love, Cash? It's hard to keep track of The Kingsman films are super great. Yeah, they seem pretty good. I'm tempted to watch Apocalypse Now. I haven't watched that in a while. But yeah, Full Metal Jacket is just, it's a brilliant movie, and the drill instructor is an honest to God Marine drill instructor, and it's just pretty hilarious. Islands, gradual slopes. See, I'm tempted to get out. If I get out of the boat, shameful admission, I've never seen Apocalypse Now. I mean, it's definitely a movie. It's a good movie. It's very well done. But it's kind of one of those, it's definitely a very serious war flick kind of deal. It's a film student's movie. I'll say that. It's a film student's movie. But in the best way. It's got Martin Sheen playing like a crazy Vietnam guy. And they've also got the crazy like leader guy playing Rise of the Valkyries while they're like bombing the Vietnamese. It's a pretty crazy movie. Pretty crazy. I'm trying to think of what else I've seen recently. I've been watching Babylon 5 for about the 12th time through. I love that show. It's a fantastic show. Surface info. We're above the gorges. Yeah, I just don't have anything to fill the tanks with. This should be getting us pretty good science though, right? Babylon 5 is super great. Yeah, for sure. I love Babylon 5. Babylon 5. Hey 30, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Do you like Babylon 5? Get the hell out of our galaxy, that's right. It's so bizarre because, okay, so like, JMS, who wrote the show, you know, like, the difference between the first captain and the second captain is so huge that I can't imagine the first captain ever doing things the second captain did. But they did that because, you know, he had it was some kind of memory problem or some kind of neurological disorder that the first captain had, so he had to kind of step away from acting and everything. Michael O'Hare, he had to step away from acting, and then they brought Bruce Box in there, and he's like a person you'd imagine in like Independence Day, right, or something like that. And he's just so like gung-ho, fight him, you know, and the first captain is like a real thinker, you know. It's been a bit since I watched Babylon, yeah, but it's a great show. I have it on HD, on DVD. Fantastic show. Fantastic show. The first cat was a psychopath, if I remember. I don't know if you mean like in real life or not. I don't think he was a psychopath. But of course they had the whole thing with Valen, right? And then yeah. And it makes me wonder like how much of it, like I just actually watched the episode where they exchange out, put Lita Alexander in to take out the blonde Psychor lady. And of course that's one of those things because they're changing the actor, right? Oh, look at that. This is kind of a crazy little view here. In real life, I think, which makes the show weird. It is a little weird. Like, he definitely has an affect to him, right? Like the first captain. But yeah, It's just kind of funny to see how it all gets put together. Still owns, and it has Bryan Cranston. He's the captain of the White Star that sacrifices himself. He had hair then. Space above the highlands. Steep slopes. We might be able to land this thing. That would be pretty hilarious. And of course, Bester's in it. The guy who plays Chekhov is in it as a Psychor guy. He's really good. Yeah, it's just a great show. Great show. What I really need to do is go back and watch Breaking Bad, but that is just such a commitment. Don't get me started on Bester. Let me start you up on Bester. Okay, so now we're doing the science. I guess we're gonna have to go rescue some people. Shouldn't be that hard though. But yeah, Bester's really good. You know, have you heard of the Babylon Curse? Like, all the people in the show have died early. I love Jakar. Jakar is my, like, spirit animal. You know, like, he has this whole progression, and he's just, like, a real spiritual guy. And you know, the guy who plays him is amazing. I still love the mantis puppet that broke in the early seasons. That guy was hilarious. Nagrath was his name, maybe? Nagrath, fix. You pay money. I'm doing the little hand thing. You can't see, but I'm doing the little hand thing. Okay. Plant a flag on Lua. Well, that'll be a little bit tricky. But that means we've got to land. Is it going to give us a landing mission, do we think? This one's a docking deal. And we've got 4 people to rescue, but 3 are in low orbit. Let's just like make a nice little, like, we could use the 3-person capsule. Let's see. That, or we could take the touring rocket. That can also do 3. And I can just put a probe core on it. How about that? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go for it, Osteo. Yeah, so this guy could rescue 3. Let's go ahead and do some rescues. Uh-oh, did you make it stars, or did you... I'm confused. Okay, so we're right here. Yesterday I turned off the hyperlinks because of the bots. Oh, okay. No worries. Well, you could post it on the Discord. Why do we have a pilot in here? We don't want a pilot. We need that space. Do 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 do. Okay, we're ready to go. Just a Babylon 5 video. We love Babylon 5 videos. I mean, it's funny because it's still like got a very thriving community of fans, even this long after everything is done. Like, there's people that do whole podcasts on Babylon 5. Okay, let's just fly like this for a little bit. Do do do. Okay, so we're up to 55K. Okay, now we just have to circularize. And let's go ahead and set somebody as the target. We still got 1,800 meters a second of delta V in the sky. So much fuel. Okay, we got about a minute. I'm just gonna start the engine here. So I wonder what it's gonna take to land on Lua. I know we talked about a quick landing with our lander guy, but we can't plant a flag like that. Which is gonna make it a little tricky. Okay, so we still haven't really circularized yet. Okay, we're getting close though. Sadly, our apoapsis is far too high. Not like it matters. See, I still don't have a very good control authority. Like, I've been pushing back. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're in orbit, but we're far too high. Okay. So there we go, that's pretty good. There we go. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, 2.6. We're a little bit off there. It's making me really want to watch Babylon 5. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. That should be just about perfect. I can't wait to get the probe core that you can do the maneuver nodes on. That would be fantastic. And Babylon 5 just really holds up. At least I think it does. I mean, it is kind of funny how like 90s it is with like the room decor and stuff like that, and all the little toys they bought at like Spencer Gifts with like the different rotation things and water deals. They even had a Zima like sign in one of the episodes. Obviously that one really kept up. Okay. Let's thrust limit our engine. There we go. Okay, pretty good. And now we'll go ahead, do this burn. Okay, so we burn a little bit of retrograde. And that should get us back into a very similar orbit. Okay. Come on, just a little bit more. I wish the maneuver node, I could just turn to it. Although that's going to cost me a whole bunch of science points, I'm sure. Okay, let's go to the target on the nav ball. There's our guide. Time for the Rachel adjustment maneuver. Uh-oh, we better turn around pretty quick. Okay, we're getting ourselves over there. I'm not sure exactly where the anti-target is. Okay, let's just go forward toward the target. There we go. Okay, now we're approaching at 5.3 meters a second. Let's go ahead and get out of the sky. Let's take it, name it Debris. They're a scientist. Wonderful. That's too far away. Where's the ship? There it is. This is why it's dangerous to go dock with ships that are so far away. Hard to see them. I would much rather see you dead. Yeah, there's a lot of great lines. So many good lines. Get the hell out of our galaxy. Understanding is a three-edged sword. There's your side, their side, and the truth. You speak like a Membari. Which now I understand it to mean psychopath. The Membari are kind of psychopaths. Okay, we're half a click away. Babylon 5 is a TV series from like 94, 90, 93 to 97, maybe? Something like that. It's a big sci-fi show. It's kind of like, a lot of people say that DS9 kind of ripped off the Babylon 5 stuff. You know, with it being like a space station. Babylon 5 is the space station that everybody lives on, where basically all the stuff happens. But it's really good. It's a good show. Okay, just 30 meters away now. Let's turn on our headlights. What is Beyond Home? It's a mod. It's a mod for KSP. So it's basically a planet pack. Where... So, like, you're not on Kerbin anymore. You're on a different thing. And they have... you know, new planets, new star, and you can still go, they've actually got like multiple stars. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Sorry, hold on one quick second. DSM 20T, what is that? What's that name stand for? This isn't like a psychology thing, is it? Where like it's the 20th version of the DSM-5? Bored. Okay. My friend was kind of hell-bent on me seeing it in late 2000s. Definitely holds up. Oh, it's a car thing. Okay, a car thing. Gotcha. Okay, we've got the touring rocket over there. Let's do it like this. Let's do it the standard Rachel way. There we go. Something like that, right? So now we just need a teensy weensy push. I think today is the first day I've heard of the series. The first season is really bad. Like it takes a while to get going. But you have to watch it because they do all the introductions of everything. It's also one of the first shows that did a long arc where, you know, it's not episodic. Well, it is episodic in that it's made up of episodes, but it's kind of like almost like a Breaking Bad, where, you know, so much happens in every episode. You can't miss any episode because the characters are changing, stuff is happening. Yeah. But it was definitely one of the first TV shows to do an arc like that, which kind of made it really good and also really bad, because if you missed an episode on TV, you couldn't catch up easily. Is it on any streaming sites? They used to have it on HBO Max, but then they pulled it. I'm not sure if it's on any streaming sites right now. BitTorrent. You gotta have a pirate hat. We love the pirate hats. Arr, pirates. Okay, where is... Okay, so we're gonna have to pull... I'm in the plane of the whole deal. Okay, see, I'm pulling it. Starting to get too fast. Every dollar I can deny Disney is money well saved. This is true. This is true. I mean, the other thing is, it's like, it's hard to get movies. I also don't like I don't like buying stuff digitally. I don't consider actually buying anything, because you never know when they're gonna take it away, and they can take it away, as opposed to like buying a DVD or something, you know? Yeah, I prefer physical copies myself. See, like, and if you had a physical copy of Babylon 5, then you could loan it to people. And there ain't nothing the government can do. Not that there's much the government can do if you BitTorrent it either. Or rip it and put it on Plex? What's Plex? Is that like a home streaming box, like an XBMC or something like that? Plex is self-hosted Netflix. Yeah. Greatly prefer seeing things with other people in real life. Well, I like it when they have people, but I don't know if I like seeing things with people. Maybe we should figure out like a movie night thing. Okay, we're approaching. Doo-doo-doo, boom. Okay. We're down to 1.4 meters a second relative velocity. I mean, I just have a Linux box that has VLC on it, and I hook it up to my TV. We should experience things together. That'd be fun. I've seen Kings and Meeks do those before. Yeah, I think it could be fun. I do love watching movies. I'm just not really sure how to do it on the Discord. I haven't ever tried it, you know? Okay, where's my ride? There's my ride. Simple as sharing the screen of the computer with the video. So does Discord not like look for DRM and stuff like that? I think I could probably set that up. I might be technically allowable to that. But we can't just do it on Twitch, right? Twitch will be mad at us if we do that. Share screens while in a voice call, so it's good enough for a movie? That's good to know. Okay. There's our next target. Perfect. We don't even have to do anything. Twitch would probably frown upon such actions. Well, maybe that's what we'll do. King and I are gonna see Gattaca on Monday. That was our plan. We might have to... I could maybe open that up to more people and just stream the computer. We could figure that out. We could figure it out. I feel like I'm smart enough to do this. Although Twitch keeps getting on me because I use a VPN, and it doesn't tell you that like the VPN is wrong. It tells you like, oh, you have a bad browser. Stuff like that. That's the one where... Earner. No, that's the one... That's the one that we've already got, right? Where's the other one? There was one more. Kaggle, that's the one. Because that one... Wait. This isn't the correct name. Oh wait, they're all like bunched up on each other. Okay. Okay. I last saw Gattaca in the early 2000s. It was pretty great. It's really great. It's even better now. I feel a lot, you know, like because they talk about like a dozen rockets launching a day and they have EVs and everything is like futuristic but also not futuristic and it's all kind of noir. It's pretty great. It's a great movie. We'll be greedy till the end. Yeah. I almost went to go work for Twitch back in the day, but I don't think... I'm kind of glad I feel like I dodged that bullet. There's our baby. Now they're lowering the payout of the Prime subscriptions even. I think they lowered it down to like $2 or something. But you should still give them to me because I'm the most important person in the world. Hi, baby kitty. Okay, 40 meters. 20 meters. And we're here. Hi, baby. Who's a poor little baby? Who's a special little baby? Okay, now we're all in, and it's time to go home. Orbit. So who did we get? We got a pilot, scientist, 2 scientists. Another, so in terms of a different type of movie that I normally don't watch, there was this movie, The Intern, with De Niro playing like a 65 or 70-year-old intern. It was pretty heartwarming. I kind of enjoyed that. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and stage set this big stage. This stage is still full of fuel, but we should be fine. I just kind of love De Niro. De Niro is really good. Okay. Also, if you've never seen the movie Ronin, you should see the movie Ronin. It sounds like a Japanese movie, but it's not a Japanese movie. Well, it's kind of a Japanese movie. But it's kind of more like Ghost Dog Way of the Samurai, but with, you know, higher level actors. Have I seen Finding Forrester? Yes, punch the keys. Punch the keys, right? You're the man now, dog. Right? That's that movie, right? Okay, we're coming down. Was that any good? I feel like De Niro is great in a film. I thought The Intern was pretty good. Ronin also has De Niro in it. And that's a fantastic movie. I really love that movie. It's infinitely quotable. You're the man now, dog. That's right. God, that was a crazy time. Another movie like that is called Dangerous Minds. It had Michelle Pfeiffer playing like a Marine high school teacher in like Central LA or something. I wouldn't say that that one was very good though. But it was definitely in that Finding Forrester age. Hi baby. Owies. Don't scratch. So, should we fire the engine? Or should we just aero brake our way to victory? Let's get a good roll going. Here, let's save. Saving, guys. Yeah, you're a good little baby. You hiding in the corner? Look at that kitty. Who's a good sneaky kitty? Are you being a sneaky kitty? Look at that sneaker. You're a sneaker doodle. Yes, you are. Who's a good sneakery doodle? Just look at her little face. And she's got like the little white little tie. God, she's the best. I love you. I love you so much. Yes, I do. I love you. Okay, so we're definitely slowing down a little bit. Hi, baby. Who's a good little baby? You're being so good tonight. Yes, you are. Okay, so we're almost to 1G. And we're at 1G. Yeah, who's a good baby? I love that she's just like hanging out there. Okay, let's turn on the ground altimeter. Okay, now we're getting into the thick air. We're at 1.5 Gs. Okay, we're only down to 900. Hi, baby. We might need to pop this guy. Let's go ahead and pop. For some reason, I think KSP gives a drag benefit to having a heat shield. That was a full stage of fuel. Hadn't even started the engine. Hey Hedge, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Yay!
There. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go get some Treatos. Is it time for late night Treatos? Come on. Who's your good baby? Who's your good baby? Just finished my summer exams? Yeah, how did you do? Oh, I love a good multiple choice test. There's so much strategy to the multiple choice test. You ready for another one? You ready? Yeah, you're such a good little baby. You're so soft and fluffy. Yeah? You want more? You want more? Oh, such a good baby. Okay, we're at 200 meters and coming down. We might as well also... All gone, baby. We want to make sure that we get a surface sample. Because of catastrophic tech issues, I submitted my essay past the deadline. But I was told that I was having issues, so I hope they're lenient. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Okay. EVA report. Take surface sample. That's 9. 9 sciencing. Who's a good little baby? You're a good baby. I'm sure a lot of people every year have catastrophic tech issues. The real question is, what does it look like once it's done? I hear that China Chang 6 mission collected Farside moon rocks. That is really cool. Farside moon mission is no joke. It's definitely tricky. Okay, so we have 112 science. I don't think we can get much with that. We can get the aerodynamics one. Should we go for that? That'll be this whole row done. Gotta drop here. My phone is dying at an alarming rate. We'll have a good one, Cashews. Thanks for hanging out always. It's always good to have you here. Yeah, I think it's getting kind of late for me too. I'm thinking about making a pizza. Like a frozen pizza. But, yeah, I'm kind of thinking... Oh, thank you for being here, guys. Thank you. You know, we could try to make a plane that has a rocket engine on it to try to get between Lua and here for like a landing. I think that could be kind of a fun mission. But the rapiers are all the way down here. And that's really what we need for that kind of mission. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna buy this one. We'll buy this one. Okay. So let's see what other missions have come up. Because we have to do the docking, we have to do this satellite mission, which I'm thinking about canceling. This guy, not a problem. Stranded in low road orbit. That should be pretty simple. Transmit scientific data from the surface of Armstrong. That should be very doable. This one's another low road orbit. Expand station, Armstrong station, around Armstrong. And an auxiliary mobile processing lab. That would be kind of tricky. I think this might not be good. Rescuing people is good though. So we've got 3 more. And we gotta do the docking. Where are we gonna get more science from? Gather surface deployed mystery goo observations on Lua. That seems like it would be kind of tricky. So I'm thinking, let's try to do a Lua landing attempt really quick. Because I don't know how much Delta V it'll take, but it should be fine. There's Armstrong Station. Here's the Armstrong lander. I mean, I don't think the Terrier is gonna have enough punch. But it is pretty light. So, should we take a pilot or a scientist? Let's take a pilot. Dodrin. Okay. So let's go ahead and undock. Okay. So, throttle off. let's stage. Oh, we gotta turn the engine back on. Activate engine. Okay. So, but for the RCS, if I just thrust forward very gently, maybe it'll give us the docking deal? Why aren't we docking? Is this like we have to be certain distance away? We do look pretty cool though, I have to admit. Oh, I forgot to fill up the fuel in the other tank. So yeah, we're gonna fill up the fuel. There's not much we're gonna do with this fuel. Control from here. There we go. Okay. So it must have just had a thing where it won't reconnect you right away. Okay, let's fill up this tank. Out, out. Is that a world's first milestone deal? Save the people, they're part of our space program crew. Oh, we didn't get anything for that docking. Okay. I mean, the worst that could happen is we crash. The second worst that could happen is we land, but we don't have enough fuel to get back. We have 2078 Delta V. Okay, so that puts us suborbital. Where are we right now? Let's look at the surface info. That's the orbit info, that's the surface info. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, vertical speed, blah blah blah. Landing info. Suicide burn countdown, 11 minutes. Surface thrust to weight. Maybe this is a little bit easier than I thought. Okay, let's open up the smartass. Anybody got any thoughts on if I'm gonna survive this or not? What do we think is gonna happen? Okay, our surface speed is going down. Okay, we're basically just gotta point up. Terrain radar. Landing info. This is obviously broken because Time to impact is 3 minutes and 8 seconds, and it says suicide burn countdown 3 minutes. So, is this a new mod? This is the same mod we were playing yesterday, skill issue, but it's Beyond Home. That's the name of the mod. But yeah, it's all new planets. Okay, time to impact, 45 seconds. Then it says surface burn countdown, suicide burn countdown 30 seconds. So finished RP1. RP1 kind of bugged out on me, and then I decided that it was much more frustration than fun in playing it. So that's when I tried this one. And so this will be kind of fun. This will be like all new places to explore and stuff like that. But we'll be at basically the, you know, it'll be fun. Okay, it's 15 seconds now. Gear down. We're going 88 meters, 90 meters. It's pretty fast. Okay, we're down to 250 meters. $100 meters. Okay, I'm a little nervous. Well, that's not good. Let's retract that solar panel. Let's retract this solar panel. We might be light enough that we can wiggle our way. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh. Come on, baby. Well, we did land. Do we think maybe the nitrous, the RCS could help us? No, it doesn't look like it. Come on, baby. Well, we might be able to take off still. Let's get out. I mean, that was just very poor. Take surface sample. We're in the mossy lowlands. Did we bring a scientist? No, we brought a pilot. I think we're just too heavy. It's like the legs are. I mean, if I disable these, then I really have nothing to push against. What we could do is we could try moving our center of mass down a little bit. See, it's like we're hung up on the legs. Okay, so what do we think? Well, I've gotten all the stuff, right? Let's see. Collect all. We could always go for a walk. Oh, we forgot the materials study. This is the most important one. Okay, so if I start the engines, do we think we can gimbal enough to get us to go to point up again? Nope, it doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh. Go up. Up, stupid. We did it. Look at that. Which way is 90? Oh, she's hopping. Orbit info. Orbit info. Apoapsis of 10 clicks. My relative inclination is huge though, which is very unfortunate. I guess we're basically going the wrong way. Well, let's go ahead and... I mean, we've got a good amount of fuel, right? Okay. Are we in orbit? No, we're not in orbit yet. Let's warp out to... It was pretty good. That was a pretty good takeoff, right? Pretty good takeoff. You gotta give me credit there.
Give me that action. Criminal officers!
Get your hands in the air! Nobody move!
This is a raid!
Hello, hello, welcome raiders. Welcome, Radio Free Carbon. How's it going? I was lurking in your stream earlier. How did your KSP go? We just did a landing and a takeoff, and I wasn't sure that we could do it, and we did it. We definitely did it. So we are pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. KSP went well. Managed to not kill any Kerbals in this save so far. See, I haven't killed anybody either. But also, I don't care if I kill them. Because you know what? Kerbal's gonna die. That's what they do. But now we're trying to see if I can get my lander guy to make it back home. That's a pretty good encounter. Sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of planning this thing. Landed and returned from Moon and Minmus. Yeah, I saw your Minmusing going. This is my first save doing no reverse in permadeath. I don't think I've ever tried that. I'm not sure that it would do well for my brain. Let's see here. So that's 12.5 clicks. That's the wrong way. Oh, the relative speed is 833 meters a second. We only have 400 meters a second of burn. That means we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We don't have the fuel to pull this off. Getting late, you should head to bed. Have a good one. We'll see you next time, Skill Issue. Like, I'm gonna have to... I might have to get the other ship to dock with us. Same, about 3 a.m. Yeah, 3 a.m. is pretty late. I'm also getting late, so it was like, this was going to be the last thing I was going to do before, you know, whatchamajigger, before I go to sleep. But now, of course, everything is complicated. Okay, so here's us. But yeah, we kind of came at it the exact backward way. And we don't have the delta V for that kind of nonsense. See, but it's got 815 meters a second of speed required. Okay, 1.8 kilometers. Okay, 1.6 kilometers. I don't think we've got the... I mean, if we're going 821 meters a second of relative speed, we're gonna only be at that for like 2 seconds. I don't know how we're gonna do it. We may have to get out and push. Okay, let's time warp. Okay, point 1. Okay, so now we have a 5 kilometer okay, I don't know what it's complaining about now. Now we're 14.7 meters apart. I don't know how we're gonna get out of this one. The fact that I took off the wrong way is not good. Let's try to reload. What day are we at? Year 1, day 49. Did I save before this? Three hours, 31 minutes. Oh, Lua landing attempt, right? So now that we know that it's doable, maybe if I just don't suck at it this time, I'll do better. Because I feel like we can make it down there. The trouble is mostly knowing which direction I should be going. Because I'm in this crazy polar orbit. So how about... Okay, let's go to our periapsis here. Let's open up our orbital info. So our inclination is 114 degrees. if we go over here and burn this guy, like if we get into a perfect polar orbit, that would be helpful. Activate engine. Oh, that's the wrong way. And we don't have that much gas on board. Okay, maybe we just need to do better. Out, out. And that's just one of the fuel tanks. We have to make sure to fill both of them this time. Oh, that one's full. Okay. Landing info. Let's shut that guy down. Dodrin. Transfer crew to the landing can. Undock. RCS to on. Let's thrust back. Translate back. Okay, let's go forward. And we'll get the docking thing. Okay, perfect. So let's undock now. Okay. Targeting on. Point to retrograde. Okay, we just gotta make sure that we go the right way. Like, we gotta go north. Okay, we ready for a landing? Oh, look. There's like a thing over there. And there's water. So we have 2,100 meters of Delta V. And that should be enough. Okay, we entered into a suborbital flight. Oh, no, no, no. Wrong way. Okay, there we go. Landing info. Vertical speed, horizontal speed. Where's the horizontal velocity? That's surface info. Oh, surface horizontal speed. 75 meters a second. Okay, now we're down to like 3 meters a second. Okay, good. Now let's point to up. Gear level out. Gear out. Okay. So it says suicide burner, 30 seconds. We're going 300 meters a second. Are we burning? We're burning. Surface up. Okay, it says suicide burn countdown, 8 seconds. We're at 1 click. $500 surface speed, 20 meters a second. $40 meters a second. Okay, the RCS at the end saved our butts, but we have landed. We have landed. Let's take a crew report. No unusable contract. Okay. Log pressure data. Observe the mystery goo. Do this thing. Let's collect all at the EVA. Take an EVA report. Take a surface sample. Get back in. You are so dead. Okay. So, here's us. We're on like a cliff. We're not too far from the water. Should we get out and go for a walk? Oh, we have to plant a flag. Right? Isn't that one of our missions? Let's go back to the Space Center. Maybe I didn't accept that mission. Science data from the surface of Armstrong. No, I don't see it. I swear that was a mission. Okay, but now the question is, can we make it back? And I think as long as I don't go the exact opposite way, we should be fine. Okay, set as target. So it's going that way, right? Yeah, it's going that way. So it says relative inclination 114 degrees. I'm assuming that's going to tell us when it's going overhead, but I'm not entirely sure. Yep, okay, 90 degrees. Oh, now it's gone up to 110 again. Okay. Where are we? There we are. Okay, so if we go... Okay, now we're right under it. And it's going south. It's going south. Okay, so there's the target radical. So I'm gonna let it pass overhead, and then we're gonna go chase it. Okay. I think we're ready. SAS to on. Let's go. Okay, our apoapsis is already pretty good. Okay. I may have burned a little too much. But let's go to our apoapsis. And then we'll circularize. And our relative inclination is pretty reasonable. Okay, orbital prograde. Okay, so that should be fine. Okay. So, if we add a maneuver here, and we just wait a little bit for everything to come around. Okay, here's our intersection. Okay, so now we're down to a 2.5 kilometer. Man, the bots are everywhere today. Okay, 2.3 kilometers. That's fine. And that's only going to be a half a meter a second burn. Okay, here we are. We could probably just do this with our RCS thruster. Okay. Okay, RCS to on. Thrusting forward. There we go. Okay, so now we're a little bit further, but that's fine. Okay, so now we can just kill that maneuver node. And we're approaching our target. Okay. Where is our station? Okay, it's a minute out. Oh, I saw it there for a second. There it is. 5 clicks. Okay, where's the other stuff? Okay, so this is the plane. Okay, 4.0. Okay, there we are. Okay, we're closing at a 10 meter a second clip. They're 3.4 kilometers away. So let's just... There we go. 8 meters a second. Closing rate. I feel like we're gonna make it on this docking. Two clicks. Okay, 3 meters a second. Let's give ourselves a little speed. Okay, we're closing at 5 meters a second. Okay, here we come. Still got plenty of fuel. Okay. 650 meters away. Hydrate, everybody. So now the question is, can I dock this thing? Docking is a little bit harder than the rescues. $300 meters, 200 meters. $90 meters. Okay, 65 meters away. Okay, there we are down there. Okay, 30 meters. Let's go ahead and point to the target. Okay, I'm in the RCS. Let's pull in our solar panels before I knock them off. Okay, let's back up a bit. Let's go ahead and on this one, we'll say the target is there. Let's turn this guy around. Is there anybody piloting this? No. Transfer crew. Okay, we're turning about. Okay, I'm going to point us toward the target, which is the docking port on the lander. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, we should be closing now. Half a meter a second. This is gonna be close. Hold your breath, everybody. Okay, slowing our close rate. 2 meters. Docking achieved. We did it! We went down. We landed. Now we're back. We did so good. We could even fill this guy up with more fuel. Meow. Meow meows. Are you happy that we did the docking? Yeah, who's got a pretty face? We did it. And it was on the first try. Well, second try, but first try, really. Okay, out. Baby, ow. Hey, Teabags, how's it going? Wow, okay, so we filled up the fuel tank again. We need to fill up this fuel tank too. Okay, so we have sucked this thing dry. Oh wait, there's still a little bit more. Fantastic. This means we could probably do another landing and ascent. Fantastic. Okay, let's go ahead. Hey. We've got all this science now. Well, we got the sample. Oh, we don't have enough electric charge. Let's go ahead and open up our extra solar panels. Chillin', ready to watch real science applied to video game science. That always works well for me. Okay, let's review. Hey! Okay, so we can put this in the lab. Hey. Okay, so I think we did good. We landed. We didn't even think we could land. How much science do we have? We have 70 science processed in here already. So yeah, we need basically a fuel station if we want to try to pull this off again. Okay, let's transmit science. Oh, we don't have enough electric charge, but that's fine. Are we gaining charge? Yeah. Okay. Transmit science. Hopefully we've got enough charge to do it totally. Oh yeah, we got plenty. We did so good, guys. So good. But I think now we need to call it. And we need to say it's time for me to make a pizza and take my medication and all that good stuff. But it has been a fantastic stream with you wonderful people. We got to feed the kitty a lot of treats. We did some landings. We unlocked a lot of the tech tree. We got the mobile science lab deal going on. So that's good. That's going to get us a lot of science. And we rescued a bunch of people. So yeah. And we've got a lot more to do. But let's see who we're going to raid and what are we going to be up to now. Let's see. Oh, Sari is playing some RimWorld. Let's go raid her. She's a good time person. We will see you guys next time, okay? And I will try to tell the kitty to calm the hell down. We'll see how well that goes. But until then, have a good one, everybody, and have a great rest of your weekend. Why can't I raid anybody? It doesn't show the little thing. What's going on? Is it working on you guys? Maybe they don't want me to raid them? Is that maybe it? It doesn't give me a weird thing. Ow! Well, maybe we'll have to find somebody else to raid. Let's go raid Discount Engineer. They be doing some space stuff. We'll go with that. Nope, it's apparently not working. I hate everything. Twitch, you really suck today. You've been driving me crazy. But I'll just see you guys later. I guess we're not going to be raiding anybody. Oh, wait, we can raid a Skia, maybe. I will try the start raid button. And it doesn't show. It doesn't show that we're raiding. I don't know. I give up. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.